Hello, welcome. Probably like zoom out there. There we go. Good morning. How we doing? Let's warm up. I haven't played giant-sized brain blast. What is this? Defeat enemies during points. The first to reach the target score wins. It's just big head mode, I'm guessing. Do we want to do some of that? I forgot this was a battle pass skin. I was like, wait, how did I get this Spider-Man skin?
I'm not Hulk. I'm Hulk.
Larry the Minion? I'm guessing this is either Maz or 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 Zorna. Yo, what's up, Champagne? Who's this cutie? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You are a married woman, okay? Don't be going over to strange men telling them they're cute. How are you guys doing today? Oh, I turned off the music. Gotta have the music on. Sounds so empty without it.
5, 4, 3,
Do I play Cap? I try. I try my best, Champagne. There is this really dumb drama going on in the Rivals community. I've looked into the support strike a little bit more because I was interested. And it's so freaking dumb. They're upset because Necros in Season 0 or Season 1 said support is the easiest role to play, which is not false, by the way. Like, that is just objectively true. And then he said something about them being morons, which is also kind of objectively true. And dude, these whiny babies, they just like can't handle not being the strongest role in the game, the most boosted role in the game for one patch, man. I played Winston for 8 years. Not once did I go on strike, okay? You want to tell me that this current support experience is worse than 8 years of Winstoning? None of the Winstons went on strike. Because we're not whiny babies. I will say the performance SR thing is kind of some BS. But I'm playing tanks, so I'm hurt with that as much. Like, you don't see any of the tanks going on strike. Or any of the other DPS that don't get final blows a lot going on strike, right? Like, this is something that affects way more than just support. And sometimes support can farm LP actually way higher than any of the other roles if you're actually decent at the game and can get final blows. Like, I again, like, I think the performance-based SR is some BS, and I'm not trying to invalidate the anger with that. I'm angry about it too, but like, it's supports of course are like, we are the victim of this. Would you win modern ninja or one jumpy boy? Who would win? Good question. Who is it? Like the last? Is it the last samurai or the last ninja? I forget what his name is. He's a guy on YouTube, and he's like so good with like a sword and all these different weapons and stuff like that. Like, it's actually impressive. I think he's got like the fastest unsheath time. Like, he can throw like 3 apples up in the air and cut them all in sheath before they drop to the ground. Like, it's actually nuts. Have you guys seen that? It's actually insane. It's like what all the mall katana store people want to be. Like actual IRL Naruto. Oh, you're talking about Overwatch? Winston versus Genji? I mean, the gorilla fucks, man. Nobody beats the gorilla. Doomfist lost to the gorilla. Oh, you saw the meme today? Yeah, that's been a common one. There's a few different versions of that one. They're pretty funny. Forget what they are. But there's a lot of 1v1s that don't make sense lore-wise. Oh, there's one like, my favorite one is the Reinhardt one. It's who would win 500 pounds of German engineering, of advanced German engineering, or one really fat guy and it's Roadhog. Like, that one's actually my favorite. Why don't I play with the Hulk skin? I don't have the Hulk skin yet. I don't have the fix-it. Did something happen with Necros? Rose said something about, like, supports being boosted, and the supports are being absolutely whiny babies about it. And I think it's so funny. I usually don't pay attention to internet drama, but, like, when I see something that, like, funny... The overreaction to that is wild. He didn't say anything false. The green Scar King, that one's good. I just, like, I don't know, save my blue currency for the Gooning skins. Because I am a degenerate. Like I was saying, like, I played Winston for 8 years. Never have I once gone on strike because my character was a little weaker one patch than the last. Like, it was a combination of what Necro said and then, like, the fact that supports are, like, weaker now. And they're on strike, man. Like, I can't. Like, it's a real thing. Like, I get into my games, there's actually nobody on support. Nobody wants to play that role. Or tank, even. Like, everybody just wants to play DPS because it's how you can get the most LP. But it's not even true. It's kind of a misconception because you can... Healing gets you more MVP than damage does. And as long as you can get some final blows, and many of the supports can, they just aren't mechanically skilled enough to get them. Like, Mantis can get a ton of final blows. Luna can get a ton of final blows. Even Jeff. Jeff can get a ton of final blows, and they can farm LP probably better than most of the DPS in this game. Because they can get MVP and get a lot of final blows. You gonna start playing Overwatch 2? I think right now is a great time to get into Overwatch 2. Stadium just came out. Stadium just came out, and it's a really, really fun mode. Really good casual mode. I think if you like Rivals, you'll like Overwatch. I mean, it's slightly different experience. But Overwatch is great. I think everybody should at least give it a try, just to, like, as a rite of passage. Alright, like, I played TF2 after I played Overwatch, just to kind of know, you know, like, you gotta do your history lesson. Dude, the Overwatch memes are actually can be absolutely peak. Is there? Yeah, I mean, I've talked about it several times. I'll release a TikTok on what I've said about it if you guys want to know what I think about it, because I'm not going to repeat it, but it's just funny. All the supports are mad at him, basically. Winston greater than any... Yeah, dude, Winston memes are peak. That's why that character is so good. Like, on top of everything about that character, like, the Winston memes are undisputably the best Overwatch memes. Add a picture of Winston above your face cam as memorial. Sorry, click the wrong button. I think I might have this picture just here. Oh no, that's Overkill's dog. LOL. Oh, that's right. I used it for Jenna's thing. One second. Okay, I already have the picture in my folder. What's up, Obese Dog? How you doing? Sorry, I'm just adding a picture of Winton to my screen. It's very important. My computer organization is so horrible. Like, you guys have seen my desktop, right? My desktop screen. Where should we put Winton? Is that good? Oh, thanks to Beast Dog. Appreciate it. Might have lost GM2 today. Huge. I'm GM3-2. I have yet to make it to GM2. I think I'm warmed up. You lost it and then spent weeks getting it back. Yeah, that's how we go. What's up, Jenna? Oh, thank you. Wait, who's Swaggin' Shark? Did I just send that to somebody? Okay, it's one of you guys. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, I hope I didn't say no you just to some random person on my friends list with no context. What do you mean to, like, reset things? Like your brain or whatever? It's normal, I think, after you take the break, too. Like, come back and, like, expect, like, the first day to be just warming up, being rusty and stuff like that. And then, like, the dopamine will come back. Maybe you need a longer break, too, but... like, there is a cost to taking a break. Oh, okay, it's you, Zorna. You were a bit mad yesterday, was it when I said Jeff was ugly?
problems.
Teammate tried to ban your Jeff and then stole your Jeff? Oof. What a butthole.
Now.
That guy sounds like a
I
butthole.
played Venom. We banned fucking Torch or some shit.
I can knock that shit out of the sky.
Okay, okay.
And Spider-Man's pretty good into it. Groot or Rocket? What are you guys feeling?
What about like Namor? Or is that Troll?
I'd rather get rid of Rocket or Groot, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, the conspiracy theory engagement-based matchmaking? No, that's just not a thing. People are just...
Heroes could make all the difference.
Dude, all the evidence... I have not seen any hard evidence for that. Is Hulk the Winton equivalent? Yes, he is. Like, anytime somebody makes a video about the engagement matchmaking, like rigging your matches to be 50-50 or whatever, or loser's queue or whatever, like all they take is a picture of like 10 games and they say, look, I won 5 games and then I lost 5 games. Like, how is that even possible? And I'm always like, okay, if you can show me a pattern that is unnatural, which would be hard to do.
I think I'm gonna go like Mag or some shit, or maybe Groot.
You'll be caught in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
With a large sample size, I will say that that is at least some evidence, and we'll need to see a pattern of that across accounts, across players, and stuff like that. Yeah, like, I mean, as you win more, you are gonna have harder matchups, and people on your team are gonna be worse because you're now the good person on your team. Like, you're the highest ranked person on your team, or like that happens and people are like, oh man, that's the game rigging my matchmaking. But it's like, no, the people who have climbed up a little bit higher than that were able to win with those teammates on their team just because of how they were weighted, you know. I just like any of the trends that people have used as evidence for this game. For that, I have noticed are, you can look at League of Legends, you can look at Overwatch. They've said the same exact things about those games as well.
They have no healers.
Do I want to hear your dream? Yeah, I can touch.
I have my ult soon.
I'm on it.
Okay, we did.
On the Luna.
I'm going back with ult. We can just get a touch going. Almost back. Almost back.
Coming back with Luna.
I don't think I need.
Come to the thing. Come to the thing. Come to the thing. Oh.
Okay, I'm just portaling.
No way. What a nerd. Is to hold a pigeon? I believe you can achieve that.
If at first you don't
Wolf no cooldown. Wolf 1 HP no cooldown. Oh,
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I might be talking about deeper conspiracies than what you're talking about, Obese Dog. If you're saying like they favor you in one match and unfavor you in another match, I would say it would probably be closer to what Gavin was saying when he explained how the Overwatch system works, where if you've won a ton of games, it might give you a game where you're 48% likely to win instead of being on the 52% game. Oh, is that Seagull?
After their ult, I'm gonna go back in. Alright, 3, 2, 1, going now on the Luna.
I am ready to put on a show.
After that, I'm gonna go back in on Luna again.
I'm dead right now. Oh, we're down to you.
Alright, I'm just gonna stall cart then.
Man, my warm-up game.
Gonna stall it for you guys.
Farm him for content? I mean, I always jump after Storms and Ironmans, whether they're the streamer or not. So, like, yeah, it might look like I'm farming him for content, but I'm really not. I try not to clip farm some guy. I just try to play my game, you know? But that's usually how I play the game.
2, 1, going now. I'm on the invis now.
I got taken.
Staying just in the back.
Luna 1H or invis 1H, I mean. They have no healers now? They have no healers. Wolf is 1. Wolf is 1. No passive now.
I actually just carried that fight.
Going on this Luna here.
Alright, I'm coming. Really quick.
Or, here, give me a second. I'll go back in, Matt.
Was it W rage bait? Dude, I read that and I was like, that's 100% Zorna.
She's really far. She's right here. We can go on her, though. 3, 2, 1, going now.
I look
My bad.
And grounded.
Their comp is so gross. I fucking... Yeah, very low skill character.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Wolven left.
Can somebody mark this
Big
one
one.
for me? He's doing so much.
Dive point. Going point. 3, 2, 1, going now.
Copy me, copy me, copy me. That is unfortunate.
I'm just gonna stall cart then.
I am ready to put on a show.
Guys, I am getting fucking bullied.
I mean, we're able to force out 1-0.
Yeah, I can.
I cannot.
Are you alive? I can go on them again.
Literally, why is a thing, a Storm, and a Wolverine diving a Hulk? When I have squishies on cart.
3, 2, 1. Invis is 1.
Thing is low in the back. We're just playing split. Like,
Don't give them
they're
another.
wolving their thing or just
I have to
AFK in the
split.
back.
I have to swallow.
I'll touch. Alright, I guess we go.
The current score is 0.
Man, you truly do only play Spider-Man, huh?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You can go rocket, bro.
Yeah, why don't you just go rocket scroll roll? Just fucking right click us.
Sometimes Hulk grab pisses me off, dude. Yeah, it's
Much
like
better.
like the air grab or the ult grab.
He's not on board.
Punisher, can you mark this wolf for me, or the thing? Either's fine. Just like both of them together is just miserable for me. But if one of them's
Want me to mark both?
constantly just dead, that'd be great.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, sure, again.
Appreciate it.
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, rhyme
Oh, the air grab? No,
Let's go.
the air grab is very fair, I feel.
The battle starts in 5.
But yeah, I mean, it does suck to get hit by it and then you just have no control of your character.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
3-9 go rocket. Actually.
Ready to help.
They're throwing wolf this way.
I had to switch off.
Scroll, you're so terrible, dog.
Banners back. I'm
I like the cold. Hey, check out this sword.
If I can play around this wolf, we'll be okay. Okay. That's actually fine. I don't...
I'm you up. They call me the Punisher.
Alright, I'm gonna try and not show myself. Try and make this wolf chase me as much as possible. Get there, Luna. Nice, nice.
I can be reckless now.
Alright, well, let's take this game back. I'm warming up. I'm ready to fucking do it to him. Okay, that was lucky. Dude, I hate jumping off of these ramps.
Wolf can die on that right.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm out.
I can't. This is my warm-up game. And I just am not having a good time. I just have a Wolverine on me 24/7 anytime I try to do something.
You were expecting the Hulk?
And I really need my team to mark him.
Wolf no passive. We can kill him.
This is tough, man.
Brogan, if you get one more kill, you'll have like the inverse of this guy. It'd be kind of swag, low key.
Yeah.
I want them to kind of chase me.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again. I'm rather cold.
Wolf close.
I'm
up.
walking in their backline soon.
Wolf.
30 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
I wish my air tackles were warmed up for this.
The final 10 seconds. Final score 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, we just avoid and go next. Bro's 9 and 15. It's rough. Hope for a better one this time. That was rough. Let me get some music on. This time we hit all of our air tackles.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna banish?
We're
from
against the
this
same
match?
thing from last round. Like, honestly, the wolf wasn't as much of a problem as the thing, I feel. Like, the problem I had was a lot of times I couldn't
I
counterpin
can
the
play
thing.
Iron Man.
Or the wolf because it was in the things earthbound, you know?
Yeah, no, I think, honestly, this comp kind of rolls Groot, not gonna lie. Should be okay.
I could play Storm low key. I don't know.
Nah, I don't need to play Storm. I think Iron Man's better here. Storm's, like, kind of bad.
Well, I just aced with her last game, so.
He's an
You'll
acer.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't know, we'll see what they have. I feel like Iron Man should be free with
They
the,
banned
Spidey and
BP.
the,
I think that's the first Black Panther ban I've seen this season.
Yeah, I believe.
Is my YouTube chat working? It probably isn't. I think it may have
Like, this
disconnected.
Invis woman be like
Let me
perfect
just
around this
check.
comp, be, like actually perfect.
Nope, we're in.
I upvote that.
attack. Get ready.
Reed's probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Which Doom? Can we just focus on what we're doing here? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I did some packing this morning. We're almost done. It feels so good to be almost done packing.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be a good time.
That's so lucky at some point.
Against fucking Emma Penny. I banned Thing and they were like, you know what? We're gonna be playing against Dive. We're gonna go Thing Penny. Well, that's why they banned BP. Because Thing was banned.
Right here.
They thought they were being real cute.
She's in the right room, right room.
Kill Emma, kill Emma, kill Emma. Emma's dead. I got res W.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Broke her mines. She should die.
Ow.
You copied Hulk. I messed up
Why
his
did
copy.
you get?
It's because I dove him. I messed up his target reticle.
Wow, that is great.
I told you, I don't think you need it though, right?
No, just shoot.
I
Just throw him.
This guy's not gonna be able to do anything with that ultimate. He doesn't have what it takes.
I panicked.
There we go.
Sorry.
Fucking pussy.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Who said that?
Starting to
No,
feel
you
better.
closed The game. That's it. GG's.
Starting to feel some warmed up. I just gotta hit these air tackles. I feel like it takes me a couple games to get it going. And then once we have it, we got it. That's why I try so much for it in like the first few games especially. Like I just jump at the flyers like and I really kind of almost throw the game for it because just like the sooner I can get that warmed up the better. Look, he used rocks for me.
No, no.
Killed him. He
We're
killed
good,
him.
we're good.
Look at this side. Torch right here. Torch one. Torch one.
Damn, you got hella movement.
He does, bro.
This guy's putting the moves on you?
He's got an erection.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
He's almost as hard as this fucking Frost right here, bro. Crazy. Firestorm! Firestorm, guys! Holy, I'm on fire! Woohoo! It's like Mickey Mouse
Wow.
right there.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Wow.
Keep up the momentum.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna take you saying wow as a compliment for my high quality voice acting skills. Thanks, man. Unfreeze this man! Unfreeze him! Oh.
Guys, moving the carts.
Yeah, how far?
My bad.
So, bro. He's out. He's the GOAT, bro. I hear someone underneath here. Yeah, it's Loki right here. He copied Hulk again. Okay, maybe I didn't do it. Yeah, I'm shit.
Bro, I think he just fucks with that.
I've seen this guy Hulk. He really shouldn't be picking Hulk. Like, this isn't the character for this guy.
Kill this white bitch. White bitch down.
Hold close here. I'm gonna ult here and then spawn. Oh, I'm dead. Grab.
I'm be burning them
That's
right now.
level.
They can't walk out without eating like straight shit right now.
I'm bright like a star.
I'm also spawn
Hold
holding
John,
man.
hold it,
Andrew hold
John.
spawn. That's me. I'm
bright
making
like
a barbecue.
star.
I'm fucking gay. That's one of the lines, right?
Current score is 3-2.
I think so.
We're doing it to him,
Time to
boys.
switch things up, including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I watched Epic the Musical last night. Have you guys seen that? It's really good. It's really, really good. If you like the Odyssey, you'll like it. If you've never heard the story of the Odyssey or read it, you should definitely watch it. I think it's a very good modern telling of it. The music's super good. It's so what it is. It's on YouTube right now, but it's like not official. It's just a bunch of artists have made like music videos basically for the music that was created for this musical, and it's super good. Some really talented artists worked on it, and you can find like a full playlist and watch the whole thing on YouTube, and it's phenomenal. It's quite good.
The battle starts
They
now.
really
4, 3,
get the
I'm sorry,
emotions that the author's trying to
Wait for me,
evoke.
guys. Wait for me.
And they take some liberties with the story and characterization a little bit, but I feel like they do so in a way that's pretty faithful to the intentions of the original author and the original story. It's really good.
Oh, he's got me, boys!
There we go. He died still. The Gammon name.
Oh, he got me, boys! Oh! Come back. I'm alive. I mean,
Good players have 0 deaths, am I right?
2? That's how many I have. 2. Yeah. Hokey wokey in the back line. Owie.
Hulk is one. Hulk out of mech.
Diva
Push it back
reference?
into it.
Diva?
Hold up,
Yeah.
hold up, hold up. Push, push, push.
You gotta grab the wall before he ults out of the fucking shit. Fuck. Everyone, name one, by the way.
Dude, their Loki is actually ass. Remind me to avoid that guy. What's his name? Bambi. It's their ace?
We do have rocket ult though.
How is that guy their ace? That guy is actually trolling.
Say it isn't so!
We don't need it.
Anything
do
but
need it.
rocket ult.
Come back, guys. Group up.
He's looking at me, bro. He wants me. He wants me. He needs
Where we
me,
going,
bro.
guys?
He's looking for the ult for sure. Bro, they're sending like 4 people at me per minute. It's so funny.
I'm on the Loki.
I'm Loki right now. Loki can die, I think.
Bro, this thing is solo.
Yeah, we need an ult or something, bro. You're back, but we need an ult.
I'm back. I'm backing. I'm returned. I'm dead. I'm probably cooked. Wait, I couldn't cast my F. Oh, I hit my C first on accident. My bad.
now might be a good time to stop them.
Get this right this time. I'm
Boo doo boo 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 doo boo. I'm planning on getting the rest of my downstairs pack today. It's so much work though. Bro, how's he get exiled and pushed? So like, I'm only gonna stream for probably like 3 hours today because I got a lot of shit to get done. I'm trying to just get done with everything that I can today so that I don't have to worry about it anymore.
My dog.
Oh my god, yeah.
I think I needed to hold my bubble better against the other Wolverine. I was just doing a poor job with that.
Bro, he wants me so bad.
Nice. You guys are pretty good.
Oh my god.
That was a lot of ults. That was Thor, Loki.
They're not even pushing, bro.
They've used Hulk. They've used Wolf. Yeah. They're like 50 to Adam.
They used everything. I'm dead. Whoa. One more trade. He's one.
Yeah, mistakes were made. It's okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
Dude, I'm not actually playing that well, but their Hulk is playing way worse. I can say
No
that.
more going behind.
Their Hulk is struggling out there. Okay. That was a nice one. Right into the... Yeah, I tackled him into the cyclone. It was great.
I'm on the name right now. I'm on the laser. I'm trying to deal with the laser, yeah.
The teammates that actually shoot the squid, oh my god, I can't... That's the first time my teammates have ever shot the squid ever. I'm not even exaggerating. Maximum pulse maybe incoming. Never mind. Minimum pulse.
Minimize.
Yeah, that Iron Man more like Tin Man.
3, 2, 1.
GG.
GG.
Another epic victory. Big win.
So we avoid the enemy team. We avoid this Matt Gap guy. Oh no, he was on the thing. So we avoid this guy and we keep banning the thing every single time against him if we see him, and we're gonna avoid this guy. Oh man, the Loki was pretty bad. Let's avoid those three. Was it him from the other game? Yeah, him on the thing. We just ban the thing every time. And it was crap to Q too.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I'm cool with the Johnny ban. I think on this map, I'm always good just banning Johnny Groot. I'm gonna close my window. I'm gonna try and create a backlog of videos to come out for when I'm gone. I'm gonna be gone from probably April. I'm gonna be gone definitely from April 30th to what's it called? May 5th. That's when I'm moving. So I won't be streaming any of those days. I'll try and keep you guys updated on the move and say something in the Discord. Leave you guys a little, like, hello video in the Discord every day if I can. Give you guys some road trip updates. I wish I could stream the road trip if I would if I could. And then I'll probably not stream it all this Tuesday, which I think is the 29th or the 28th. I think one of those days, so it might be the 29th or the 5th. I very much doubt that I am going to be
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo.
very much doubt that I'll have any stream on Tuesday, so
My costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seeing
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I think if we just like really focus the same target, if we have good target focus, we can make this comp work. Just call a support or something, and we just all shoot them. Alright. That's infinite. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Fanta, Fanta, Fanta. He's used SpongeBob. I got the touch. Can we go to Rocket? We're not gonna have enough damage. That's okay. This is just, I think, probably gonna be a GG. Unless we're all really focused on the same target.
I have to get this right this time.
I'm gonna do one of these. We have the team up. This is a crazy map to play not Hulk on, but I think we just need more consistent damage if we're gonna run this. I got the spin maneuvers.
Oh, we can go fast. We can go fast. Just chasing you, Penny. There's 2 chasing you, Penny. There's 3 chasing you, Penny.
That's infinite. Just LOS that. Wait that out. We just do not compete with those numbers. Can we burn that? Burn that, burn that. Oh my god, my aim is so bad.
Judge, jury,
Kobe.
Not gonna work.
I'd play DPS if I knew DPS, I just don't.
Kill 2, green type.
I've been trying to just enjoy the game more lately. Oh my god, we got them. Holy shit. They swapped to Strange.
Portal lane, no, we can't. You can block it, maybe he's gonna put it right on point, I don't have to soon. Alright.
Oh, Fanta's off the map. We're up 2. Probably didn't need that, but I think any win I can secure with this comp is gonna be good enough. Is Wolf open or did they banned Wolf, right?
I am not the man
Hey,
I
Ben.
used to be. I have you worried.
Son, Hulk isn't the only one.
I'm hulking out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hulk doesn't like spiders, especially big shiny ones.
Try to smash this bug, big guy? Promise you'll regret it.
Dude, I think my
Hulk wishes the tiny human inside of
something like shadow banned my YouTube for a few days. It was brutal. I went from getting like a lot of views to like none.
2, 1.
And then I think I removed some copyrighted content from one of my streams because you guys like send me videos to watch, right? And like sometimes it gets a copyright strike. Not a strike, but like a claim, which is fine. But like I think one of them shadow banned me, so I removed that and everything was back to normal, but it was brutal. Like 2 videos that just didn't get me any money or views. Like,
Double KO.
we'll go. Who needs DPS?
Perfect site for an attack.
Go up top.
This deserves your
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm gonna go from behind them. Hit it from the back one time real quick.
What?
Huh?
Not good at it.
I missed everything, man. This guy's probably had enough of me, because I did this to him last game, too.
Ow.
Keep fighting until you have a winner. Control lost.
I was fine.
Double kill. Fire mode.
If at first you don't succeed,
That's kind of smart. I didn't think about that. So my Jeff just said he set a bunch of bubbles for his ultimate. That's actually so smart. Like, plan out your freaking attack, your path. Put a bunch of bubbles on there so you can actually do it. That's some big brain Jeffrey stuff right there. Yeah, missed the exile, of course. Counterpin. Oh, I'm getting grabbed. It's hot. I got mag bubbled. Can we burn that? Punching it. It's down. I feel like Rocket players have the best ultimate in the game and have zero idea of how to use it. Like, they just place that wherever they... Like, without any thought, you know? Like, I've played against maybe one Rocket who's placed their ult in a smart location. Look at this path that he set up. I'm gonna use it. No. Hulk's off. No bubble.
It's,
Iron Man, Iron
I don't
Man.
even know.
Iron Man won. Nice, we win this. Got him with the Bruce. Juiced with the Bruce. I blocked the... Oh, wait, did I? Did not block that Iron Man ult somehow. Huge Jeffrey. Jeff Nugs is for the win. Like, Jeff Nugs is like the best Jeffrey I've ever seen. The goodest boy on the Shark Dog. Disney needs to make a Shark Dog TV show. GG's, guys. That was a good one. Bro says Jeffrey like he's part of the government.
Or I'll show this to him.
I'm good, Jeff, right? I've never seen your Jeff. He's such a baddie. Yeah, I jork it to him every night. Bro. Just won a game and got MVP. Let's go. What's Venom Jeff? Oh, Venomized Jeff. That would be so sick. Balenciaga. Did I say that right? They're giving him a team up with Jeff? Or with... where is the info? Give me... the... Give me what I need to know. XOX leaks on X. Oh, it's on Twitter. Rivals leaks. Okay. Let's see how accurate you know they've been. Seems like they're pretty accurate. Is this the channel though? Oh, okay. I'll just type in Jeff Venom team up. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, it's called XOX leak on Twitter. Okay. Thank you. I'm so stupid. You said that and then I just typed in rivals links like a dummy. Why am I not seeing it? What if I do this? Sure, I guess I'll do Gamer Rant because I can't find it anywhere else. I hate clicking on these. Do we have any information on it? Venom's the anchor for Jeff. Dude, imagine if Jeff could, oh, it makes his ult stronger. Oh no, it's just this is why I hate it. In the comments, other players speculate that the team up with Venom. Like, give me the actual just information and make this like 10 times shorter. No, I'm not calling X. I'm not calling Twitter X or Facebook Meta. Those are just it's just stupid. You can call it whatever you want. I'm not gonna judge you for it. I'm just saying for like that's what they are in my brain permanently. What are other things that I've tried to rebrand that I've been like, fuck you, no. Because I think that's happened a number of times with brands. Like, that happens more often than you think. The Rivals dev talk about the Spider-Man nerf? I did. I did. Or I didn't see them talk about it. I saw the blog post about it. Is there like a YouTube video? Let me take a look up. Let me look on YouTube. But what I was thinking earlier, what if the Jeff team up gives him like a swing, like a web swing? That would actually be so cool. I hope that's what it is. Imagine Jeffrey swinging around the map. That would be so fun. Oh, they're talking about it in the blog post. Okay, okay. Yeah. Jeff has big black balls in the team up. Huge. Actually huge. I'm feeling like kind of low energy today, guys. Like, chill vibes kind of day for me. I got good sleep last night. Should I put a headstone next to Winston and just say like RIP and then like put like 2016 to like December 5th, 2024. Winston's not dead, but Overwatch is. So that means I don't think actually Overwatch isn't dead. I'm still playing Stadium and I've been enjoying it, but like I think this game for me at least has taken over for my main competitive game for sure. I still need to finish my Overwatch 2 placements. Maybe we can do that after I move. I doubt I'm going to be playing anything other than Rivals before I move. I just have like so limited time and energy that like streams are going to be shorter anyway. Ban Groot. New hero leaks are crazy too. I wish they flood the game with heroes and just absolutely nuke the game. They are releasing stuff in Season 3 every month. Right now, I think they're doing it like every 6 weeks or whatever. But I think they've they've upped their release schedule because the player count has gone down. I could see this game having more longevity. Like, I don't think this game's going to be like the fast trend game that comes out and just dies. It's a Marvel IP with really solid devs. So like I would be really surprised if this game like burns too brightly in the first year and burns out 2 years, 3 years later. I think this game's got longevity unless they fire their dev team or do something stupid like that.
Instruments that don't work.
Unless they pull some Overwatch 2 maneuvers, I think this game's gonna be here to stay and at least rival Overwatch. But yeah, I think they're worried about it, and so they're trying to get the numbers up, and they're gonna release a character every month, which I think will be huge.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Delete Namor, yes. Not a huge fan of the fish. Spider-Man low.
I can't peel for you if you're way back there.
We give space. We have to give space. And play closer to our thing. When he comes back.
Yeah. If I look back and you are around a corner, I cannot help you at all. I need to be able to jump to you, so, and I have to also stay on cart. So that we're not just S-king the whole game.
Okay, I need to go. I'm on their back line. Can we burn that? Burn that, burn that? Nice. We're so cooked.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, I think that is a huge thing. Like, yeah, like nobody wants to play Overwatch nobody's coming back to Overwatch years later and being like, oh yeah, this is just a forever game. You know, like people who are done with it are done with it. They're not gonna come back no matter what. And I think like the game has just broken so much trust that those players are correct to never come back. Like I think the game blew it, you know. They've done good since they've blown it, but like too little too late, you know. Is that the Dequavius Dingleberry? Well, Marcus, did you start playing in Overwatch 1 or 2? I feel like it hits different for different people depending on when you play. That was actually a sick tackle. That was like actually like 8-ball corner pocket tackle right there. Like I don't know. I love tackling on things slam. There's no way.
I didn't know we didn't have healers.
too laggy for you. I think they did a patch recently, and the game's been a lot better for me in the last couple days. But if you're having consistent problems with that,
Spider's grounded.
Nice.
I think he's mad about that tackle a couple minutes ago because he's been grabbing me. Yeah, no, I do think that one thing that is dangerous for this game is how high the requirements are, and it seems like every patch they have, like, made it a little worse. They're quick to fix it, I think, but, like, they need to be better about that. They need to, figure out some optimization stuff and quickly. I was talking about the other day, like, the reason, like, League has been so successful is because you can run it on a toaster. Like, you can literally run that game on anything. I'm gonna stall, and I'm gonna live forever. TP back if you can.
We're in TP.
Get the Spider-Man. Rocket 1. Touch, we gotta touch, we gotta touch. Come on, Storm. Alright. Nice try. Unreal Engine issue. Is there any way to overcome that, though? I don't know anything about anything when it comes to coding games or game engines. I mean, Overwatch did a full new engine, right? So, like, they could maybe do that, but I feel like that would mess some things up.
Spider-Man's one.
If you stand on my heels, then I can hear when the Spider-Man jumps. But if you're a football field away, I cannot. And if you're not going to comment, then I'll never know.
Watch the pull. Spider-Man up here. Does he have ult? Dude, Spider-Man is just having it way with us. Maybe I tried to peel too much there. I think that's what I did, but like... I got the touch. Can you anchor thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and chase all these squishies off point.
Phone's blind.
Nice. Okay.
Good round.
Yo, Lyco, thank you for the alert. Appreciate you. It's good to see ya. Subnautica when? Dude, I might have to do it after the move. I'm sorry. I'm really excited to play it. It's not because I don't like the game. It's just because I'm going to take such a long break from this. And, like, this is, like, my main thing. And I'm taking a long break from streaming. And, then, like, that's really hard on my stream. And like, so I kind of need to do as much Rivals as possible right now, I feel. I'm also trying to, like, get as many videos out, like, as I'm leaving, too. So, like... a channel being gone for a week is actually really rough. It's kind of hard. When's the move? It's on the 30th. I'll probably be offline on the 29th, though, and I'll be back on May 5th. I'll be off on Tuesday. So I don't know if that's the 29th or the 28th, but whatever day Tuesday is, I probably will not be streaming. It's my busiest day. But I'm going to try and stream as much as I can until then. They have the Spider-Man team up with the Squirrel Girl on this map. Actually kind of brutal. No way! Okay, we got the rocket res for me at least. Make them feel as much as I can, I think is my goal right now. I'm gonna use diamond. It's kind of a miracle that I got that. My goodness, how can we do so little as a team? Like, I just don't know.
Should win, we have our ults. Oh no.
I missed that tackle on the Venom. It would have been a lucky one anyway, but kind of tragic. Try this.
Someone randomly swapped off healer and didn't say anything. This can't be real, bro. Just feeding the entire game, not swapping to Loki.
I used all my resources early, that's on me. I just think I'm so frustrated and tilted this game, I really couldn't care less.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Final score 0-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win.
Bro, it's crazy. Knockers right, healers think they're so entitled that they do not have to swap off their healer to Loki or Adam to avoid dive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think like swapping's always the play. I think like you gotta just like change your play style or like communicate or do something. And if you can't do those two, you swap characters. Or at least try to change your play style, but yeah, no, those supports are not good. Like, I was trying to help them, our thing was trying to help them, and they just didn't care. So they can die 16 times, and they can go whine about it on Reddit or whatever. Not my problem. I want the Joe Fixit skin, but I'm just so far away. How many more do I have? 29 hundo. Yeah, dude, supports in this game, I don't know what happened, but like there's just like communal thing of like just being the biggest babies of out of like Overwatch 2 supports were not like this. Like, yeah, a couple of them were boosted and entitled, but like that's true for every role, you know? They want you to suck them off so much for giving you like the smallest amount of healing during a team fight, and it's like it's crazy. I feel like the role has like this identity of like, oh, I'm gonna support people who are gonna win the game for me, and like I'm not gonna take any space or angles or try to like get any kills. Like I feel like more people who think that way are drawn to that role, and they just want to like be in the game while they win. And I don't know, I'm not saying it's all supports, but I just think like it draws people like that to that role. There's a disproportionate amount of spectators in the support role. We lost him to support hate propaganda. Dude, I have been I've been about the support hate propaganda since day one. Since Cloak and Daggers started flaming me because they had 20 deaths. And then I go on Reddit and they're like, thank your supports. We're so special. I feel like it's in response to all the support propaganda, you know? Tank to alt-right pod plan. Yeah, I watched one video on how to lift weights, and all of a sudden I hate supports.
I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Most racket players are brain dead. Yeah.
What, humans? They don't understand anything because they never listen.
I've only seen you place your beacon in actual smart spots, Lyco. Like, actually only you. Or, like, ult placement. They, like, put their ult, like, in front of the whole enemy team during, like, a cloak ultimate where they don't have to respect the damage boost. And it's just wild. Mandatory IQ test before comp? Yeah, dude. Bro, how? I don't know how we lose that. That was a very fortunate target to find with my exile there. No way. No way we lose this. No way we lose this. I'm not gonna let us lose this. I'm on the invis. No! Fucking hell, I can't. I cannot. Like, how much more do I have to do at the beginning of a fight for us to just, like, lose it? I don't understand. I could get 2 picks. I make stuff happen. I make all the space in the world, and like, we're up 2 and somehow we lose.
Alex back left.
I think I might just afraid of teammates flaming me for doing bad. What do you think? I think, like, that's a very real fear that I've experienced myself, and it sucks that people are like that. If you truly like the game and you want to play despite that, like, the only way through it is having it happen over and over and over again, and you will eventually be able to shake that off more easily. But it's never fully easy. It's never gonna be like something that doesn't bother you. It's just gonna be something you're gonna be more resilient to. You're never gonna be immune to it, I think. It's like a growing process. But if you truly like the game and you want to play, either mute all text chat and voice chat and play the game. There's nothing wrong with that. People out here are gonna try and tell you otherwise, but there is nothing wrong with that. If people are gonna behave like assholes and incels, then like, why should you subject yourself to that kind of stuff? And just remember, you know, the people doing that kind of stuff are insecure little 30-year-old baby boys on top of a poop bucket. Thinking of quitting Hulk and maining Spider-Man? Thoughts? Are you not having fun on Hulk anymore? Are you having fun on Spider-Man? Stop joining chats altogether. Yeah, it's so true. Like, honestly, it would probably be better for my health to just not be in chat. I think I've grown more resilient to it, but I have my rough days. If I'm having a rough day emotionally elsewhere, like, that shit starts to just, like, be too much. Dude, this team is fucking hopeless. Always cold and shaky a match? That sounds like ranked anxiety, and again, like, the only way past that is just to play a lot. And, like, be okay with being your skill level. Everybody's gonna let their team down. You know? They're gonna let you down, you're gonna let them down, and that's okay. It's your right to do that. You're in that rank and that skill division for a reason. And, like, if you have a bad performance, you have a bad performance. Everybody has a bad performance. And people who try to flame you have bad performance probably more than not. And they're finally having their first good performance ever, or mediocre performance even. And they're like, oh, finally, I can blame it on somebody else. Finally, I can take my sexual frustration out on this poor kid in my lobby. Like, I can't with those people. What would you say is the better dive tank, and who's the most useful, Cap or Venom? I think Cap right now is actually insane. Venom is also very good. I think it really depends on, like, I think Cap's overall better, but Venom's, like, probably better on maps with really hard to get to high grounds and stuff. Oh my god, I die in the fucking Luna ult. Bit of projection, but okay, dude. Camix is like an S tier troller. Oh my god. He comes in here and he just destroys me every time. Like within the first 2 chat messages. You guys need to learn from Camix. He leaves no openings. I can't say your mom. You guys always leave openings for me where I can just be like, I was banging your mom last night and then I win. The Camix has no gaps in his armor. On the rocket.
Did I come through the green door again?
I'm having some weekend games right now, man. Like, it feels like I've gotten no good matches really today. We had one good match that was close, and then either the rest have just been completely stomped or completely stomped them, you know? I feel like weekend matches wide skill range. All the 9 to 5 people come on. Nothing wrong with the 9 to 5ers. It's the unemployed people like myself that are the problem, honestly.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Avoid 2 DPS and Dagger and Hulk. Free Elo. What is they talking about, bro? Literally said everybody but him. Bro got one final blow on Namor with Gamma. Did 3,000 damage and said to avoid the tanks and 2 supports. That's not real. That is not real. Oh my god. I've never seen somebody more delusional in my life. Holy fuck. That's just unreal. Bro, that's the people who are flaming you in your games 90% of your time. So just laugh it off. Based on a more Giga Chad? Yeah, actually. That's actually insane. That's actually one of the most insane things anybody has ever said to me. Bro had the Gamma team up with Namor and got one final blow. Yes, avoid everybody but me. Free SR. Yeah, okay. That's so funny. I had two. Those are just 2 unwinnable games. Yeah, but he had the worst numbers, so why is he not looking at himself? I agree. I agree with what you're saying, Friel. That
Which hero do you think you want to be?
the losing team, like if you're like 15 and 5 on a DPS, and their DPS are like 21 and 6, you're probably actually the better DPS if you're on the losing team with those stats.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ban Iron Man? No way. I got the fucking Iron Man 3. I got Iron Man 3 on my team. Oh, hell yeah. Love Al Green, see more bots. The GOAT.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Ban Cap, is he actually strong? Yeah, he's actually strong. So, Cap isn't like hard meta, but because the other stuff that is hard meta is getting banned in like pro games, I'm talking about pro games, he becomes like the strongest thing in the game after Groot, Hulk, and so a couple other things are banned, and so he actually becomes the build around like meta character after bans, and it's really interesting. People are playing like, you should watch some like last Fight Night. Fight Night was really interesting this week because it was a lot of like Captain America. Jeff was being played because Psylocke was banned, and like Jeff was like Psylocke at home for those comps, like just very solo flanking character DPS. Jeff, it's really interesting. Who should I ban now if I want to rage bait? Dude, anything that was a rage bait ban last season is now like kind of meta. I made an ult just to learn Cap, and I've been winning on it non-stop. Got it to Diamond 3 now. Nice. I believe in you. You should try it on your main. On the fish. Help me out though. Like, we are standing back here in like the worst position. I have no idea what we're planning on doing from that position, but like it's not helping me or gonna win us the fight. We actually gotta go out there and get some map control because we have 0 map control there. I'm trying. This is the new map. It's pretty good. Alright, I am gonna start playing out of my mind. Everything's gonna be okay. I eat every cooldown in the game. Alright, let's not go through that main doorway. That's not working for us. We need to like take some angles and flank and get some map control. I'm flanking a little bit. Give me a second to go in. Where's his health back? I'm on their invis. No boop. No way, there was an invisible Psylocke right there. Fuck me. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Dude, I don't know. This is a weekend game right here. I feel like my last 3 games have absolutely been just like team diffs and there's nothing I can do. Hopefully this team is like warming up because like they're so ass, honestly. Like, I don't know. But they've played ass so far. We're only so long into the game, but if they keep playing this way, there's just no way we win this. They actually have to like not just stand main and I'll try and just do my best, but it's rough. Alright. I think we are playing a little bit smarter now. Once we control this point, we actually take angles. So, like, they do know how to play the game, they just weren't doing it. I blocked just enough of that, I'm pretty sure. I'm in that. I will say I'm actually kind of playing ass right now. I need to lock in. It's me now. I'm the problem. They actually stepped it up like crazy. Dude, that's crazy. I know what you're saying too. Like the constant rank resets instead of just a good rank system is actually so bad. Because like I've been on the game as the only Eternity Peak player on my team, and then like their team was like, everybody else on my team was like GM2 to C2, and they had like Eternity 200 players, like 5 of them. And it's like, how am I supposed to overcome that? I've had many games like that, and I've been on the other side where we win because you'd have like 6 Eternity players and they have 6 Celestial players. Oh my god. Person got you pooped on. These portal there at the end. Dude, it's actually like a horrible rank system. I mean, it'll sort itself out, but like if they don't fix it, the first 2 weeks of comp is just always going to be miserable. Like, even when we were winning, when I had the 6 Eternity players and they had, like, GM and Celestial players, like, I didn't have fun in those games. I was just like, okay, I'll just win this game, get the MMR, and then hopefully we get better matches as we climb up.
You're underestimating my leg. That's okay.
My war against the circle will have to wait.
It's crazy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I
All
hold.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Jump the rocket.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours. Double KO.
Okay. Leaked NetEase documents on competitive matchmaking, but all that for what? I mean, it's not... like, the conspiracy videos out there on NetEase matchmaking, like, there's some truth to it, I'll say that, but, like, it's still gonna place better players higher eventually, and... I don't think the arguments people make based off of those documents are very valid. Like, there's something going on there, but, like, it's not as bad as people on YouTube who are mad about being stuck at whatever rank they're at make it out to be. That was unnecessarily risky. At least I think that's what you're talking about, Brio, there. You may be talking about something I haven't seen with their matchmaking.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, no, there's abusable things in the system, for sure. Big cracks in the system. And yeah, like, performance SR, like, that didn't work in Overwatch, why are we trying that here? So stuff like that, I agree. But, like, whenever they bust out the documents with the engagement-oriented matchmaking, and they're saying, like, there's an actual loser's queue and stuff like that, I got 16 SR for that, that's great. That's just fantastic. Hey! Get away from that. No. My dog chewing on stuff. Hi, buddy. Whenever they go that deep, I'm like, okay, like the tinfoil hat shit is just, it's too much. But no, I don't want to invalidate everybody's experience. That's not what I'm trying to say. Like, there's something wrong going on there. There's stuff that's wrong that we don't have to, like, speculate about, that we just know. Like, let's just focus on that stuff, I feel. Why are you licking? Beckham is like, my dog is licking my, like, seat And there's a cashew stuck in the chair underneath my butt. And he's trying to get it. So I gave it to him. I was like, why is he licking my chair? Weirdo.
Which hero do you think
Yeah, like if we are going to do performance-based SR, it shouldn't be taking away 4 points. It should maybe give 2... I think just take it out altogether is the way I would like that to be. But if we are going to do that, it should only influence your gains so much. So if you're supposed to gain 20 for a 50-50 win where you perform well, but not the best on your team, then like the fluctuation for that should be maybe 1 or 2 points for the performance-based SR. At maximum. It shouldn't be the difference between 15 points and 35 points. Like, that's just crazy. Okay, Groot's banned. I kind of want to ban the thing. The thing's really good on this map. I might just ban Thing more often, because he's like my only hard counter.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't know, Hulk's kid is just so, I played Winston into, in Overwatch 2 and Overwatch 1 for 8 years. So I think the stuff that's like a soft counter for Hulk doesn't really feel like a counter for me. I feel like Infinite Ammo Punisher is like pretty soft counter. It's tough if you don't know how to like path or know like you can't hit your exiles or you can't jump out. If they have like a stun on top of it, like it definitely stacks up, but I don't think that alone is like really a hard counter. But I understand because when I first started playing Winston, that kind of stuff countered me all the time. So I think my tolerance for counters is just maybe a little bit higher. So like I would consider them soft counters still, but when I consider a hard counter, it's like, oh, I cannot change my play style and win this game most of the time, unless they're bad. Like Diva was a hard counter against Winston because if she played it correctly, you could not win the game. Right? Like I couldn't outplay that if she was playing it correctly. Bro, our Namor just literally Tom Clancy that shit. What's the Tom Clancy games?
Watch your left side.
Tom Clancy's Rainbow or whatever. Not that one. What's the stealth game? Ghost Recon? I think it's Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. It's not Rainbow Six Siege. He had another... I don't even know who the fuck Tom Clancy is. Do you guys know who that is? Why does he have so many games? He's like the Tyler Perry of stealth games, the shooter games. You know what I'm saying? Splinter Cell, thank you. Are those games good? I've never played it. Baron of Worcestershire. Stay near me, I'll bubble. Nice. I'm on that, Jeff. Get this, Jeff. Oh, he's too quick. He's dead. Bring me to mommy. Oh, I had Q. I just wanted to finish the tackle first, and I didn't think they were going to burn me that fast. I guess I get rocket rezzed. But that sucks.
Only 60 seconds left.
That guy just got pooped on. That guy actually just got pooped on.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
If you had a friend, they were fun. What does that mean? You're in queue again, Zorn? Big chat over here. Resilient to the ranked grind. What a man.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm so close. Break that, break that, break that. Dude, I'm bouncing off all these walls like crazy. Am I getting kicked? Is that what's happening?
I bet Jeff won't be trying that again. Let's see if he swaps.
Oh, some of them were co-op games. Oh, you're talking about the Splinter Cell games. Sorry, I totally lost context for that. My brain's a little flat today. I probably need some caffeine. I actually... Jenna didn't drink her coffee, so... Oh, I broke that.
Oh, nice block.
Thank you. Or was that Emma that blocked?
It was one of you two for sure. That I know. There's a res up if one of you guys die. Alright, someone used it.
Pretty sure it was me, but I couldn't see if Emma shielded that or not. I thought I was off on my screen, but I could have been close enough. I'm on the Jeff and Rocket behind. I have ulti, don't worry about me.
Jeff. He ulted nothing, he ulted nothing. Oh, he's dead. Might be behind, might be behind.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Use any Hulk movement text? I mean, I use the bunny hop all the time. Yeah, I use this one an amount.
Jeff now.
It's good. It's solid. It's just like the amount of times where it's useful is probably once or twice a game. But I like to think that I use it those 1 or 2 times when I can.
They have a wolf up top.
I want this tackle. Oh, I was actually so close. I had my bubble.
Trying to keep you up.
My team's doing so good this game.
I am, we still have Invisible.
Only 60 seconds left.
I fed. I had an awkward thing with my jump charge there.
I have rocket.
There's a mechanical biffing.
It's bad. Emma's chasing your supports.
Average Wolverine awareness right there.
Nice half. You only have one support right now. They're getting res hopefully though. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. That's a Charlie Niner.
So she's done. I swear I do that all the time.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'd say like the basics are more important. I'd say bunny hop is actually super useful, and if you can, I'd learn that right away. It just gets me out of so much. It gets me on targets faster. Like, that's actually a really useful tech. You can try an alt form first to get that timing. The window's kind of awkward for it. Use scroll wheel for jump if you can. Or if you have that ability. But you can do it with spacebar or controller. And then, like... I really wouldn't worry about the wall grab one unless you're just wanting some like really nerdy tech that's not going to be that impactful. I love nerdy tech that's not impactful. yeah, it's pretty easy if you have it set to wheel. It's still kind of, timing's kind of weird. Like, it took me a little bit to get the timing of it, but like once you have it, it's just like every time. Is there any other movement tech I use? I have a juggle tech, but I don't know if you've seen it. You like primary, you cancel your primary with secondary, and you cancel your secondary with leap. And if they're on like a ledge or a decline or whatever, you can actually hit the tackle really easily by just like doing this really fast combo.
Oh, look at the Hawkeye. He's just aiming down the lane, so careful. Should keep you up.
Their beacon's down. He recalled it, so he'll probably be back soon. Whoa. Okay. Ow. Sorry, their wolf got me with a kidnap there.
Frozen. You'll get res. Don't die now.
Been working on an assignment for 12 hours. Oh my god, take a break.
I'm trying to keep the hell out. Holy, that was a crazy.
I'm so sorry. That's a wow. You get it done, or like you still got more to do?
She's still chasing.
No, she left.
Do they let you turn in incomplete work? Because sometimes, like, when I've worked on, like, 12 hours on an assignment, I'm like, I'm done. I'm going to turn this in. I have 50% of it done. And I just want, like, some points. My bad. I was yapping and not paying attention.
It's fine. Just save ults. Stall if you can.
I usually don't struggle with wolves at all, but like today I've had some, maybe my reactions are bad or cooldown usage is bad. Maybe I gotta be more mindful, more respectful of the Wolverines. It's Jover. You have 3 you need to do. The other trick that I used to get out of college was to just not do some of the work. Legitimately, I'm not trying to give you unsolicited advice, but you don't have to take that for sure. You do whatever pleases you. I'm just trying to say this is how I got through college. Was like if something just was like too much, I just didn't do it. When I had too many assignments in the week. I think one of the things that needs to be better in academia is like because you have classes spread out between many different professors. Like I don't know if there's a way to do this, but like to make it to where you don't get all the homework and all the finals and all the papers all in like 2 weeks. Like I feel like I'll have like 2 weeks where I have nothing due for any of my classes, and then they're like all synchronized to give me the most hell week of my life. That's actually super dumb. I think that is actually really dumb. You want to give more room and more space to people trying to learn. You don't want to take away that space. And like professors are so bad at that.
Flank of a century.
Like you want to say, hey, if you can get 80% of this done, get 80% of this done, and like that's good enough. You want to encourage that, because that means students will do 80% of the work instead of doing none of it. Right? They'll get a lower grade. That's the incentive. That's the only incentive you need. Right? That's so stupid, man. Yeah, I mean, Hulk does a lot more damage than Cap, just with primary. What's Cap's DPS with his animation cancels?
That's a crazy spot.
Alright, I got you. Oh, I fell.
If you don't do it all, you pass the course. Dude, that's just terrible. That's just really bad course design. I'm sorry. I've had great teachers that have shit like that. Like, they're really good at, like, teaching a lecture, but, like, horrible at that other stuff we were talking about. And it can be really rough. Like, it's so common for professors to have those kind of rules, and it's just, it's not helpful. It hurts. Your job as a teacher should be to, like, make learning happen as much as possible. And, like, a lot of the things that they actually do discourages learning.
You should get res right there.
We got a nice little dodge on the Emma there.
Trying to keep her.
They have Wool Bolt, just be careful of that.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hey, rocket all.
Sorry, I could yap about that for a lot. I did an independent study. I've told you guys this before on like learning and pedagogy and teaching and stuff like that. And as I found that stuff out, like I learned how stupid academia was. Like literally, if there's a thing that's bad for learning, they do it, and if there's a thing for good for learning, they discourage it. And it's like it's so backwards.
Down to 30 seconds. You snapped them in their tracks. Hang on for just a while.
So sorry if I rant about it too much. I know you probably didn't want to hear about it that much, but like it upsets me so much.
We only have rocket ult here.
Yeah, it was my own fault. A bad spot.
Ow.
Whoa, did you get headshot? Yeah, you definitely got headshot.
Oh my god, I almost got grabbed by mommy there.
Ready to put on a show.
What the hella? Like, there's no excuse. Okay, I'm gonna rant about it some more. You gave me permission to do so. There's no excuse for a teacher to be bad at teaching. Like, you can know your stuff well, but there is no excuse for you to not be up to date on how to help students learn as much as possible. I get it, like, if you're, like, a really underpaid and overworked, you know, teacher in a secondary, like, a really shit secondary school that's like really hard to overcome, and like maybe you don't have the energy to learn all that stuff and read about it, but if you're a professor at a college,
I don't think I've ever
probably
seen
also underpaid and overworked, but like I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
You get up at 5:30 a.m. and sleep at like 10 p.m. Dude, yeah, I know. College is brutal. Preparing you for that 9 to 5 world. Where am I supposed to fit in the work when I got all these chores and other things to do outside college? Yeah, dude, it's too much. It's too much. Yeah, that's some bullshit, Magma. I'm sorry. Thanks, We Rise. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? You hulking it up, or you you been playing Rivals at all? Or doing Overwatch Stadium? Love my teachers. The system just sucks. They hate it too, but have no room to help me because they're so pressured by higher ups. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like I'm not. Like I said, I have good teachers that I loved, and I loved learning from them that had these problems going on. It's like a systemic problem. I'm a romanticist by and large, like largely. So like anytime there's a problem, I'm gonna say the system instead of an individual, for the most part. Or I'm gonna blame the system instead of the individual for the most part. But like, no, you're good. Rant all you want to. You are able to rant as much as you want to here, Magma. Not yet. Just come see you play. Hell yeah. Luckily, not much comms and gold. That's true. Not much toxicity. That's actually true. I think, like, it can be brutal, like, when you get, like, 3 games in a row where people are just being toxic assholes. That happens. But, like, for the majority of the games, I feel like just nobody says anything. So, even in any rank. Take like a minute's break in the middle of matches is really smart. Yeah, actually, I've done this before, but there's this thing that, like, I think I learned this from Spilo. Maybe it was from Jane. I can't remember. I learned so many things from different coaches. This is not mine, or at least the theory isn't mine here. The way I tell it is, but so like if you're in a match, right, it's 20-minute match or whatever, like that requires an amount of focus. So like your brain's like operating here, and when you're taking a break, let's say you like go down here, and then your focus ramps back up. If you don't have this break, it intensifies. Like instead, if we do just like add this little bit here. This, without the break, takes just more and more energy. This isn't a good illustration. Let me see. You're like focusing up here, and if you're staying at like this high level of focus forever and you don't have these like big drops, like your brain doesn't have the time to rest, and like the more you push forward, like the more this becomes demanding. The more it actually starts to demand more focus just to do the same things you were doing before. I had a way to illustrate this earlier that made way more sense than this. So I don't know. I'm just grabbing the paint to draw as I talk, I guess there. But I think that you get what I say. Like taking breaks in between matches. I'm really undisciplined about doing myself, and I'm trying to do better at. It's like probably one of the most important things you can do, even for fun. Even for your own fun, like your brain's just gonna have more room to play and like not stress and relax. That applies for everything too, like anything that's focus intensive. Like breaks are super important. I like school became way easier for me once I started like doing less. Once I started like spending less time on my homework and more time like resting. I would do like, what was it, Pomodoro method? You guys know the tomato timer method? You do like a 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off. Well, that time rhythm didn't work for me all the time. It was a good like basis of like, okay, I'm going to start writing a paper and I'm going to try and do 25 minutes and then I'm going to take a 5-minute break. But if that wasn't working, if the 25 minutes was too long or even too short, I would just kind of like play around with the numbers and be like, okay, I have what seems approachable for me is like 10-15 minutes of homework. So I'll do that, and then I need, like, sometimes it would be so bad I'd be like, I'm gonna take an hour break after that, and then I'm gonna do another 10-15 minutes of homework. And often what would happen is that 10 to 15 minutes would turn into 25-30 minutes, and then the break would turn into like, you know, maybe a 20-minute break, and then I'd come back. But like that was my idea in my head, and that's what allowed me to like actually approach the assignment. I kind of got a little bit off topic on this rant, but like the breaks and like playing around with those numbers and like trying to see how I could play with my focus. Once I started experimenting with that, like school became significantly easier. Doing a lot less. It's how I stopped getting burnt out in Overwatch as well, and Marvel Rivals, is like just taking breaks more often, not only in between matches, but like I start burning out a little bit, and I'm much quicker to just be like, okay, we're not playing Rivals today. I'm gonna play something else. I had to learn. I burnt out super hard, and like I don't know if you guys remember, like first 6 months of streaming, like I would burn out so hard. And I would force myself to keep playing, and I would play awful. I would play so bad, and I'd get so frustrated. And I just, like, I'd get done streaming, and I was just exhausted. And, like, we live in a culture that's, like, push through, and it's, like, so stupid and so backwards. Like, if you're feeling like you need to push, you probably need to relax. We need a little Dao De Jing up in our world, you know? Yeah, dude, that's brutal. Do they let you take like a semester off in your program? I don't know how it's divided in England, but like if there's any way to just take, like, that just seems super unsustainable, and I know I'm speaking for me, I could not do that. You probably could, but like I think no person can get through that and like be
KFTS here.
He's
He's not.
Oh man.
Krakoa, more like Igor.
not be exhausted and burnt out, right? Or stressed. That's just stressful.
I got chills.
Widow, are you a ninja?
Like if that was my program, I'd probably do like 1 semester on and 1 semester off. Like I probably couldn't do it. That sucks. Dude, have fun. Have fun in game. The game is to have fun, Zorna. Like, honestly, you'll learn way more if you're having fun. Play is a really important part of learning. So, like, if you're goofing off, you're probably doing the right thing. You're probably gonna win that. You're probably gonna get better faster than the people who are trying to, like, hard focus. Like, honestly.
I'm not judging.
You have a YouTube video on the side?
Can you go a different support so I can...
That's
copy
crazy. I don't know if I could do that.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, good work. I like that, actually.
Wait, no, I was No, give me Namor, please. Please, please, please. Please give me Namor, please. Thank you, thank you.
Wait, can you play the Coon by chance?
Go Jeff.
Well, I don't know how to play that. I only know how to play,
Wait,
like,
number
I-
3, hang on,
Bro,
hang on.
it's
Did you
short
just
for
hear what he said,
raccoon.
number 3?
It's just, bro, it's short
Number
for
3,
raccoon.
did you hear what he just said?
It's short for raccoon, okay?
No, it's not. You heard that.
Alright, I had to figure out who said the slur real quick, and then we're gone. Dude, somebody in my Discord was saying that, and I know I'm not gonna say who it was because I know that they. I'm just gonna mute this chat. I don't know what they're saying, but it doesn't sound like it's going in a good direction. Somebody said that in my chat, and I know like they are not racist or anything at all, and like that they were actually saying that not knowing that it was a slur, and I like private messaged them and removed their message and was like, dude, you can't say that. And they were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I've been saying that for weeks. Oh man. Magic low. I'm on the rocket. I need help. We are licking windows over here, boys, because, like, I was in there getting a kill, and my team was just standing on point. Like, most of them were. I think a couple of them were on the left side flank. On main, I mean. Actually doing something to help me out. But my goodness. You didn't catch the slur, it was not worth repeating. Be a Twitch service. I can say what they said. No, I can't say what they said, but I can. They said they were giving Rocket a nickname that was a slur. Alright, you probably guess off of that. Come here, boy. That's actually kind of crazy. No! Okay, we got another kill in that time though, and they're actually so far forward here. It might have been actually a really good play. We can retake down here. They're down there rocking. They're down one more. Oh, we should be able to retake this. Uh-oh. No, okay, well at least they have to use mag ball for it. Like, yeah, it's not like a commonly used one, so like I feel like most people, like a lot of people just don't know it. And so like with that person, I was like, I know they've never said a slur intentionally in their life. And like I was like, this is definitely an accident. But the person on my team who said it was definitely not. Was definitely being stupid. I hope this is the way to my spawn. Is it? No, it is not. Your Psylocke's looking for me. Honestly, this is pretty good for us. You get their beacon real quick. I slept him during. Oh, that was the clone that I exiled. Dude, there is no way, man. I feel like I did so much. Yeah, the passive heal would be really good. I think that would be a really smart addition to this game. One of the best things they added to Overwatch, like that change was night and day. It's tank, like it's solo flanking tank, just like Winston felt so much better after that patch. And like I think everybody enjoyed it. I don't think there was a single character that was like, oh man, I hate that there's, you know, passive healing in this game. Like, it definitely benefited flankers more, but like not so much that it was like, it's just a quality of life thing that everybody liked.
Rebuild the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? Piece of cake.
Here comes trouble.
So much to blow up here. Bring on the chaos. Happy to help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Got a shield.
The mission area is yours.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. This land.
Alright, we have another tank, so that's probably gonna help our team a lot. Just to have something to stand in front of. I'm in that. Oh, I'm trying. Never mind. Can I tell which one's the real one? It's that one. I have Hulk and Magneto, and that's it. I'll probably get Emma Lord and never equip it. I really keep my hero pool pretty tight. I'd rather be excellent at a few characters than pretty good at a lot of characters, you know? I'll probably get some more Lord Portraits eventually. Like, it's not too hard to get Lord. 20 hours. I'll definitely get those eventually. Like, what is that rocket ult placement? Like, that's... Rocket 1. Space has been created. There's like just no way they win this fight, right? Okay, we're good. Yeah, he looked a little uncomfortable on the character for sure. I really like this map. The more I play this map, the more I like it. Like, the portals are just so interesting. And it's really cool. I think just it looks really pretty too. Like, a visual aesthetic for maps. Is that the right word? Visual design of maps is really important. And I think this map is just so bright and colorful and it looks awesome. And just the portals are just so cool and unique. I've been having so much fun whenever I'm on this map. I think too, like, all the Koth maps feel unique. Like, I think that's really important for King of the Hill. Like, what the Hydra map fails to do, and why it's one of the least fun maps, is 2 of the maps are basically exactly the same. I mean, they're a little bit different, but they're not that much different. And visually, it's just so gray. Like, it's my highest win rate map, but I feel like it's one of my least favorite maps. Dude, my team locked in. Nice job, team. You know Namor running it down in VC? Yeah, he's probably yapping like crazy. It was the Loki that was the real, like, that guy said the slur. But I think the Namor was not. I think he was also kind of in that direction as well. I couldn't tell. I am in Narnia. I went through the wardrobe. I'm gonna pull him to point. Turn 3 heads turn for me. Gives my team a lot of space. Dude, ground rocket is actually wild. Nice, good find. What's spell run? Dude, Magma, that's so true for you. You play Brig, Penny. You like literally load into games and you're like, I want to make people who are practicing like really fun and skillful characters, I want to make them regret logging in today with your hero pool. Like real Namor main vibes coming from you. I shouldn't have jump point there. That was stupid. I should have just let them cap. I think I was trying to prevent it, but I was too late anyway.
Let's try this again. I'm my armor's got a lock on a bogey.
On the rocket. Somebody's TPing back right. If you died, you're using strange and coming back right. That was a good game. Oh, that Q or no? Q. Why not just take the easy route? Yeah. Bro, like, what is it with these Namors who can only get 5 final blows with Gamma? That's actually crazy. How do I see how much I lost? Do I even want to know? My rank has not moved in like 3 days. I think it's just because he died 14 times. But no, it was definitely the Namor gap. I mean, like, the Namor was definitely a problem. The person flaming the other person's always the problem. Honestly, your Adam having 14 deaths is probably the Namor's fault, right? Like, check dank memes, okay.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
This guy's name is Mommy Choke Me. Stuck plat 2 and 3 for the past 2 weeks. It's a grind.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Learned in the tank, you're on the support strike. In the aftergame screen with all the characters lined up and then clicking the button on the bottom right corner. Okay, thank you so much. I feel like the rat is actually super annoying on first point here. Like, the rat is, like, actually so annoying. What tank are you trying to learn? 5-card Grease?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yo, why did you just steal this Captain America, bro?
That's not very. Well, it is very American of you, but.
You ban characters based on the map. I feel it's kind of weird way to think about it. No, and I think like people need to ban things based on the map way more. The map is like, I'd say about half as important as the entire enemy composition. So like, it's equivalent to 3. I'd say counters or synergies, or like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's how impactful the map is. I don't know if that's a precise measurement. That's just how I feel about it. But it's definitely, I'd rather play against 2 counters on a map where I'm strong than play against no counters on a map where I'm weak. That's about how I'm measuring that. Bro, Magma, you're starting to piss me off with these takes. You log in, you play Penny, and you're like, you know what, I'm playing Penny, but I don't want to play against Spider-Man because I have to move my mouse a little bit too much. I'm feeding. That's actually on me.
Fantastic.
Ow. Eventually we gotta hit it, right?
Bro, they're just chasing you down.
Get the 5 exile damage on him, very important.
Yeah, Strange like beating our support's ass.
Well, tell him to stop.
Yeah, but like, our old team, they're dead, bro.
It's like the Brig mains who ban Winston. No, it would be more like if you play Brig and you ban Genji. Just on the hero select screen, you have made the game like a tenth as fun as what it could have been, you know? Banning Spider-Man, playing Penny on the hero select screen, you've just sucked 90% of the fun out of that game. For your team and their team.
He gives up no support to the back.
Dude, Fanta does so much damage. Trying to help you with this Fanta. I'm body blocking him, yeah, kick his ass. I got the touch, don't worry about the touch. I had her in the grab, I had her in the one-shot combo, fucking hell, Strange. You messed up my clip. You know it's good. The clip always happens if I can land the one shot right away, and he took that away from me. Burning that. Yeah, nice. On the rocket. I'm anchor right now. Cap, let me know if you can anchor. Alright. We held them for a good time. Dude, Cap, Fanta, Rocket, Cloak, and Dagger. Do you know how much stall that is? Like, we could lose 3 members of our team and stall the cart for like 3 minutes. And like, Hulk's not bad at it either with his ultimate, right? Oh, you were AFK? I asked you, I think, what tank you played. But you didn't miss anything. You're on console? Let's go. I kind of enjoy playing shooters on console because I don't actually play with controller that much. I mean, I have like the game knowledge, but it's kind of nice to play the game and be a little bit bad at it. Like, just have trouble with some mechanical things. It's more satisfying, I guess, to pull some things off on controller, because I don't know how to say that, but there's just a satisfaction to playing shooters on controller because I'm bad. Hulk Venom thing? Hell yeah. Those are like all really super fun tanks. Very based roster. I played that last fight really poorly. They're fantastic. Their Fanta is actually rolling on Rose Gap, Broadson, Atlanta.
They just walked past you guys to get on the back. Ella literally just walked past our tanks to dive.
I need to improve my win rate 10 to 20% to climb out of my hole. Dude, I have a 36% win rate on Emma right now. I know, pretty impressive. I played a lot of games. This isn't like I played like 20 games. This is like I played like 50, 60 games. I'm just actually bad at the character. Oh my god, I am so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna play smart now and not throw my game. I'm on the Hella. It's kind of tough because like we have so much stall. Like it feels like there's no grouping phase. I feel like we're just slowly winning the game because we don't know how to play stall correctly. I've been a part of the problem, so I'm not like blaming my team. Just like we're having like we're losing in overtime fights. I'm on the Hella first, Hella first. Did I read your last message? Sorry, some messages came in. When I turn on the game, the few hours I get in the week, I don't want to spend them being uppercut in one shot by a man not even visible on my screen. That's my peak. I'm not there right now. 5-card Grease. But I mean, yeah, like there's some. The meta is developing. It seems like Cap. The meta is actually really diverse right now, even in higher ranks. It's actually, I think, been a really good meta, and it's a shame like the performance SR stuff came out because I feel like the game's actually really fun right now, and people are focusing on the negative stuff. Because the negative stuff is really bad. You got Plat Zorna? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. But yeah, like a lot of heroes are playable right now. It's actually really nice. Like last season, it was like triple res or you're trolling. This season doesn't feel like that, at least yet. It might by the end of the season, but I think like last patch, like it was very obvious, very near the beginning, that like the triple res comp was the best comp by far. I don't think we've cracked it yet. Like, I really recommend watching last fight night this week. It was really interesting to see the meta. Jeff seen play. Okay. I need to get on this Hella. I think... Yeah, I think that's my goal. Okay. That's my job. But she's like on her thing. It's actually unfortunate. I wish she was like kind of really far back. Oh, I missed the tackle. Hell is no bird in half. These rocks. How do I get hit by that with my bubble? That's actually crazy.
Yo, Cap. It's not your character, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know why you took that from fucking Ryan Tito, but I ain't your character, bro. You need to get off of fucking Captain America, bro.
Do I just try mag here?
Rocket's dead.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna try mag. Like, I don't think it's my fault, but I think at least I can, like... If we're gonna stack main against their comp, I might as well stack main against their comp. Like, I just think we're playing this super wrong.
See, like, you're ulting for nobody, Cap.
Like, we're playing a cap comp and we're going down main against a Hela. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
So get in my cloak hold. Don't get on a box. Get in my cloak hold. What the fuck? What elo is this?
Alright. Play Sigma in Overwatch that helped you play Mag? No, I didn't play much Sig. I had like some hours on him, but like definitely not one of my... I didn't enjoy playing Sigma. I learned Mag because Hulk was permabanned and I just didn't feel like learning a second character. He's satisfying for me, but he's not fun for me. He can keep the dopamine up, but like he doesn't like make me want to log in.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
It's America time, boys. You are such a bad Sig. It was so funny watching you on him back in the day. Yo. Can I not get fucking just soloed by this Loki right now? Can I actually, like, what? Where are my supports? Were they dead? I was like trying to peek them coming back from main. I just like soloed died to a Loki. Reflexes at this level are important, but I didn't develop those reflexes as a child, and I was able to get better reflexes over time. I started, I think, playing these types of games when I was 20 years old, so it's a little bit younger. But I'm almost 30. I feel like my reflexes are okay. I feel like if you take good care of yourself and your health, and you can definitely have the good enough reflexes at 30 years old to play this game.
So we can deal with the Loki and the Hela? Like DPS Loki. Well, he has like 15 finals.
But if you look at my teammates, you can see that reflexes are very not necessary to get to this rank.
I shall not be removed so easily.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I should have changed Portal back. We need more penny players. I've probably gained like about 20 SR after 2 wins, and now I'm gonna lose 40 SR for this one loss. It'd be great. Yeah, nothing beats macro. Actually, when I peaked, one of my peaks in Eternity last season, I was actually mechanically the worst I had ever played. And I had like just the best macro I've ever had on that day, and that's how I actually climbed. So there's nothing that just beats timing, cooldown usage. It's the simple mechanics, right? Like you need to have some mechanical skill, some reaction time, but like the insane stuff, the insane like tech and all that stuff. Like I watched Nevix, he doesn't even bunny hop. Thank memes. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Like, but he's just got way better timing and way better macro than me. If you can coordinate with your team, you can get to any rank in this game. As long as you have some mechanical skill and some reaction time, you'll be okay. Alright, dank memes, pulling it up. Play counters to Spider-Man. He won't be able to play the game. I forget how to do anything other than spam web. I forget how to do anything other than spam web. When I see a shieldless tank in front of me when playing Bucky Penny, you know I'm something of a CC spammer myself. Magma playing games versus Sweats. Why shouldn't I play the easy characters? Okay. Actual Penny main brought... brain rot. Rot brain. You are a rot brain penny main. That's what I'm gonna start calling penny mains. Rot brain penny mains. Actual delinquents, they should not be allowed to be in society. You know what? I think I might just avoid a couple of my teammates before queuing back up. I don't even know. I think maybe I was the issue that... I think we were all doing bad. I was not doing better than anybody on my team, though. I don't know. I think maybe the games before this, like, really drained my energy. Like, this one actually, like, drained my brain. Well, how many games have we played today? 9? And we're 4 and 5? Okay, it's, like, not the worst. You know, yeah, that's true. Like, I was actually trying to, like, flank and play the composition, right? But, like, my team just kept walking down main into a Hella. So, yeah, maybe, like, the stats don't say the story there. And, like, my cap is actually worth the avoid. I definitely could have done better. And I want to take responsibility when I can. But, like, my team was also kind of stupid. Kind of, like, really stupid. I think we can get some smarter individuals. Oh, I was gonna go get caffeine. That's what I was gonna do. I'll be right back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? banished from this match.
Jenna always has a coffee that she hasn't finished, which I use for my midday coffee. You love Clintar? I love fighting in a hallway for 2 minutes just to not get to the point. Yeah. Clintar is kind of rough. Like, I feel like it's a good map when it's good, but and it's like a close game. But like when you get team diffed on Clintar, it's actually so painful. The second-hand coffee goes crazy. It's free caffeine. Yo, Fast Games. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I did some karaoke the other night. I was horrible. I'm the guy at karaoke that makes everybody else feel confident about their karaoke. I do 2 songs. I play my part. I do my role. I'm happy to do it. I know I suck. I try to get a laugh. I actually hate karaoke so much. I really don't want to care to hear you sing. But, you know, I will try. It's worse when everybody's scared to do the karaoke. Dude, Magma, that is so based. I would not have shown up if it was not people that I cared to see. The 2 times I've gone to karaoke was for a graduation party for my brother-in-law. You just gotta go to that. And then second was a farewell party for me and Jenna. Jenna likes karaoke, and this was Jenna's friend group. So it was more of a farewell party for Jenna, and I was kind of there. So, but they're nice people. I consider them friends. They're cool people. I just don't like. They know Jenna way better than they know me. Okay, we got an Emma, a Fist. Something's on the left here. It's a Psylocke and a Hawk. Psylocke and Hawk far left. Like, look at how they actually take the flank. Like, actually don't just walk down main. And, like, I just have to go on the Hawk there. I feel. At least I had to force him out there. I probably didn't need to feed. But, like, it forced a mistake. Like, that is the one thing about Clintar that drives me wild, is having a team that only knows how to walk down this long hallway. There's nothing I can do with teammates that only know how to walk main. I think, like, there were some Overwatch map changes that made some flank routes, like, on maps like this more accessible, and it actually changed the experience on those maps, like, significantly. Like Dorado. I'm going to shock again. I'm staying too long against him. I think that's just, I'm just greeting. Like, I need to contest him. The contesting him isn't wrong, but it's just like I'm staying too long. I almost died to that because I was not paying attention. Oh, she actually juked me. This side had maneuvers that I don't know how she managed to grab that health pack, and then she was over here. That's where I heard her. I don't know if it was loud enough for you guys to hear where she was at, but I heard her, and she was right there. Like, I have no idea how she got there after going invis, taking that health pack. Like, I don't. She had the fucking moves. She put them on me.
This is real firepower.
Only 60 seconds left.
Size low. I'm missing a lot of exiles and misusing my bubbles. Alright, cooldown usage is what we're going to focus on. Because I need to improve my stuff. I'll take a 1v1 move with Iron Fist, yeah. Just like if they have a Hawk, I'd rather get on the Hawk. Right here, I would go on Moon Knight probably first. Moon Knight's probably my first job because he's going to be on an off angle, kind of isolated hopefully, and I can push him towards his team. Psylocke is the person I want to 1v1 the least unless I just absolutely poop on her like that. But Hulk can do okay in the 1v1 with Fist because Bubble is really strong against Fist. He is really bad at breaking the bubble. On the cloak, she's half. But like, the person I respect the most is their size. She just does so much damage and is very good in the Hulk matchup against me. Oh my god, that guy just got rolled. Oh, game froze a little bit. They said you can't be doing that. It's too much, is what they said. Yeah, most tanks cannot 1v1 Iron Fist. I would rather 1v1 Fist on any tank rather than 1v1 Psylocke. Like I don't know if I can express how much better Psylocke is at shredding tanks than even the characters that shred tanks. I think Psylocke is kind of hard meta right now in Pro. I think she's either ban or pick. If you don't have a good Psylocke, you ban Psylocke every time. If you have the best Psylocke, you play Psylocke every time. And then it's whoever has the better Psylocke wins. Like, she's so strong. I got a Wolverine chasing me. Use both movement cooldowns. I can't get the beacon. That would be really greedy. I can if I am a little cheeky, though. Beacon's down. Or their beacon, I should say. A wolf one. Nice.
The current score is
Yeah, it's shotguns are good against big targets in a game without armor.
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Dude, Rocket's just so little. Hardest character to tackle. I think Hulk has a pretty good chase against him, especially with the 0.5 second leap. Like, even if you miss your tackles, you can, like, really stick to Rocket. And the movement speed buff, too. Probably one of the best characters of fighting Rocket, but Rocket's still, like, frustrating because of how just small he is. Like, I don't think they consider hitboxes and balance. Like, I feel like that's a common thing in games, in shooters. Like, was it Lifeline in Apex was, like, super busted because she had, like, a super small hitbox, and then they added something that was like, okay, the characters with small hitboxes take 10% more damage or something. Maybe. Honestly, I wasn't paying that much attention. I was kind of playing by myself, solo flanking. I'm not the most locked in today that I've ever been. I'm not gonna lie. But solo heals is actually kind of okay right now. Solo Rocket is actually not the worst. Okay. Oh, I missed the exile because I get booped. Oh, fuck me.
You were expecting the
Oh, hitboxes have all been made similar. What about Pathy? Is Pathy still, like, the size of a refrigerator? I'm really trying my best here. Do I play support for my team? Like, I don't want to. What's my ult at? Alright, we'll do it. The very cursed, all of that invisible woman. Very cursed. They're like flanking your supports like a lot.
No, that isn't the problem. This dude Johnny Boy thinks he's hilarious. That's what. Look at what he's doing. He wants a reaction.
Why are we throwing?
I don't give up so easily.
So, if I lose this game, I'm gonna lose like 15 SR. I don't care.
That's much better.
I don't know.
Throw all you want. I have so many final hits. I'm not gonna even lose SR. You're already hurting yourself. You're gonna lose like 30 SR.
All I know is this guy has the McDonald's mic going on. Why are we doing the Widow stuff? What happened?
He's ass at Iron Man and he's mad about it, I guess? I don't know.
Love battlefield medicine.
Why do people have egos in this game? Because people don't have girlfriends and they get very insecure about that. And like, this is the only thing they have in their miserable little lives. That is why.
The moon haunts you.
I am ready to put on a show.
We're okay, we're okay. You guys know it's a brutal game when I'm on support. Like, you do not want to see the all of that invisible woman. That is like the worst thing you could see on your team. Yeah, dude, I need to see what's going on there. I have not been paying that much attention to my teammates and what they're doing. Used to work in poker, so I've seen a lot of ego. That makes sense. Be a lot of overlap. Oh my god. Just lost 27. You want to see the all of that Hawkeye? Actually, probably better than the Invisible Woman. It's the most winnable game of all time. I don't even know why they got so pissy about stuff. Yeah, okay. Nothing you can do about this. This is just crazy.
The moon haunts you.
Whip out the gun for the mine, yeah. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. What a bitch, man. What a little whiny baby. I think this is probably a support player on strike. This is what this seems like to me. This seems like a support player on strike. They have that same attitude.
I'll finish the job.
My god. I'm not letting shit affect me right now, guys. I got so much going on in my life that's stressful. I'm not gonna let this game stress me out. Do they actually get a 5-minute ban? Is that how that works? Did our Fanta like say anything to them or what? That was the game before it. Okay, this is the beginning of the game. Was it JJ's? I mean, I'm upset. I mean, yeah, I'm not super upset. Oh, it's Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy was the guy on our team that threw. You all can thank Saucy, he said. Wow. Some petty ass shit. I got insulted by somebody, so now I have to ruin 4 other people's game.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Like, I don't think it's right in a video game to flame somebody for being bad at the game. Like, Saucy messed up. Like, don't do that shit. It's just, like, we need to move as far away from the toxicity in games as possible. That's my take on it. But, like, the fact that there's 4 other people in your game that you are like, okay, I'm gonna, like, we're not gonna be mad at Saucy. You know? Y'all can thank Saucy for that. I'm not mad at Saucy for flaming them. I'm mad at them now because they're just being really whiny. Like, I don't know. They've been Spider-Man Namor. It's been Groot or Rocket.
You'll need a top.
What's crazy is like the LP. I was talking about this earlier. Like, you actually get more LP on like a character like Luna than I think most characters in this game. You just have to be a playmaking player, right? If you get final blows and you make plays and you actually farm MVP pretty easily on support if you can get a couple final blows. And MVP is the biggest, I think, factor in your in the points. So, like, I'm not saying performance SR is good. I'm not saying it's not worth complaining about. It is. But, like, I'm playing the game, and it's affecting me and everybody else, too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What do you think of Jeff being played as a main support? I think Jeff really sucks as a support, but he's really good as like a flanker DPS. Like with 2 other supports, if he just goes into the back line and starts like doing whatever to him, is on like the solo flank. I think that's the best way to play Jeff right now. Like, there's no amount of things that Jeff can do support-wise that's gonna be better than like Loki rocks, right? I don't think I've seen superheroes act like this other than Civil War, yeah.
Won't lagging anymore, I'm good.
Oh, thanks, Magma. Dude, Necros didn't do anything wrong. He just started saying everything that everybody else is saying, which is supports are boosted. And that they're easy. That's all he said. But, like, I think, like, that's not actually the reason people are on support strike. That's, like, TikTok's trying to make some, like, drama out of it.
No way.
I think it's more to do with the performance SR than anything.
Overextended? Like what? Like why'd you guys do that?
Hey, it happens.
Choice to overextend.
I have my ult.
He's walking back from the spawn room. The other people on point who just died weren't walking back from the spawn room. If you guys didn't notice.
Got two.
But we overextended. You know, the last people to die. How old is my Jeff? I don't know. Jeff Goat over here. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with arguments like the support role isn't fun, all we do is heal bot. Like, that's a fine argument.
Emma.
He's a crazy Spider-Man? What's his main's name? What's his Spider-Man account name? I may have played with him before.
Dance support.
Oh, that is his main account? Okay. Because I played with, now that I think about it, he doesn't sound like the player that I'm thinking of. I played with Really Sticky a few times, and he's a really, really good DPS player. Very impressed by that kid. I should say young man. He's C3 right now? Yeah, that guy's crazy. Solo queue too, I think. Like actual legend.
I'll keep you in so you get healed.
Thank you.
Okay, I have ammo right here, guys. Ammo right here. I have to drop it. Insane bubble.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dude, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Young people have brains that are gonna be able to learn these things much faster than adults do. Sometimes kids are gonna often be the best people in your lobby. It's actually quite amazing. You watch like even like a really young, like 6-year-old in like Plat Overwatch, they're grasping some things that like are that they can't put to words, but like it shows in their gameplay. And like, yeah, it's just very impressive. Whoa.
No way.
I
Emma. My bad, hole.
one of my friends was one of those kids, and he turned out to be like a college champion swimmer, going to school to be a dentist, perfect posture. I wouldn't say the most popular socially, but definitely had it not too bad, so I'm not saying that's how it is for all kids who are good at games, but you know.
You only have traffic. I'm not ulting right now. I'm saving it. Oh, maybe it's winner. I got 2 of them. She's gonna chase me. Okay, I have 2 in my mouth. Spinning them far away from us.
Thank you.
They're far away. Don't worry about them.
I am ready to put on a show.
Do block the Venom ulti. Luna, 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 Luna.
Don't get a point.
I'm on it. Oh my god. High impact. Hulk gaming right there.
3, 2.
Speaking from experience, yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would say kids who are really good at games probably tend to have some difficulties in those areas. I wasn't a gamer kid, but I had those difficulties without without really gaming that much. I think everybody games now. Like all kids game. At least like the younger than you, Magma. You 12-year-old now. I don't think there's just many 12-year-olds out there who aren't like. I think that gaming's become kind of cool.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Like that's because it used to be almost like alt culture, and now it just is the culture. But maybe I'm wrong on that. I'm not the most in touch with the youths.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You got rid of a ton of stuff. Let's go. That is the most therapeutic part about moving, is being like, oh man, all this garbage that I've had just sitting around on some shelf that I've never used in the last 2 years. I get to finally just get rid of that. This guy's name Save Paladins in 2025? My god. There was a period of time where Apex was actually like legitimately a good game with a pretty decent community. Like the first year Apex came out, I feel like it was actually a really good game with a pretty solid community. Dude, I somehow managed to miss that exile.
Can't hear everyone.
Very impressive.
Dad, you don't have any heals?
I think she used freeze there. I think I heard it. I got the touch.
You have no heals.
Good hold.
Here we go again.
I'm having a good time. I know we are like 4-6 today. The games have not been great. We've had some toxicity. Games have actually been kind of horrible today, but I've been having a good time. I'm like just kind of like taking it looser today. I'm just like not taking things too seriously. I can climb it back tomorrow. I mean, this game's going great. This game's going fine. We're gonna win this game almost surely, but I'm actually having fun in the game and like not worried about my win-loss. Usually if it's a negative day win-loss wise, I'm it's not like I'm having a miserable time, but I'm not enjoying the game. I'm trying to like change that. Life is too short to not enjoy it. whenever you can.
Oh, that was really cool. Oh, guys, saw that. I'm just coming.
I keep thinking Bubble's gonna save me from my own Jeff ults. I feel like that's how it worked in Season 0, but I could be wrong. I got him again. Bro got bailed out by the Invis shield.
Where'd he go?
Good night, Magma. Good to see you, homie. Hope life is a little less stressful for you in the next little bit. I know it probably won't be, but I hope many assignments and classes get canceled. GG.
Final score 3, 2, 1. Another epic victory! Big win!
Let's go give Goosey Jr. a sub right now. He was the GOAT. You guys should go over to Goosey Jr.'s YouTube. Give him a sub as well. Is he live? He's not live. Very nice kid. Yeah, let me go pee right now. I'll be right back. Jenna's done so much work. I went downstairs and we've been packing. We did a lot of work this morning. I moved a lot of stuff, packed a lot of stuff, but Jenna kept working. I thought she was gonna do like 15 more minutes worth of work, but no, she just like freaking killed it. I still had a lot to do today, but it's pretty easy stuff. It's just like packing up the last things. Hoping to have the house pretty empty coming up. We got renting a U-Haul. And like just putting a bunch of furniture and things that we're not gonna use anymore. Just bring it to the dump. Anything that's not worth just giving away. I will give away heavy furniture so fast. It could be like, if it's not something that I'm gonna use, or if I'm gonna get another piece of furniture, or I just want a furniture out of my house, like I will gladly give away heavy furniture. I'm not gonna charge people for that. I just like want it out, and I don't want to carry it. I don't want to deal with it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
I feel like the cost is getting it out of my house. You show up, you take it out. You've done me a service.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
It'll be the rocket. It's always the 25%.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Loki, Magic, Venom. Fist got banned. Hella got banned too. Actually so happy about that Hella ban right now. I'm always happy when the enemy team bans Hella. I'm always just glad to not have to play into that. Character's still one of the strongest in the game. Probably should just be perma-banned.
I'm not Hulk. He's part of me, but he's not all of me.
The thing is kind of wild to ban Johnny if Hella's not banned, right? I do not consider those two characters to be of the same tier. I think Johnny's just more annoying and more obviously annoying. I don't even know if more annoying is the right term, just more obviously annoying.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Somebody come around far left. Alright, I've decided last hour we're gonna lock in like crazy. I'm just gonna play my best. The best that I got. On the Luna in the back. I have to dip real quick. I got the recontest. I touch. They're a really rough comp for me to be on. You got all these supports. I'm Anchor. I have ults.
Dude, this fucking Spider-Man is just harassing supports the whole entire time. Like, please, somebody kill him. I can't even fucking focus on healing you guys. Magic into fucking...
They just got map control really early.
Yeah, they're clearly triple, bro. I don't know why we're going normal characters. We need poke.
The dangers that lie beyond our shores. More bad guys. Just what we need.
I don't know why he's saying I don't know why we're going this character. Because, like, we literally have been in the spawn room once. These were just the heroes we selected at the beginning. We haven't even had the chance to swap out. Yeah, if you're good at Spider-Man mobility and you can hit your shots while doing so, you can do anything you want. Anything short of a Namor will not stop you. So ban Namor, get good at Spider-Man, free wins. It's just, the free is hard to get to because you have to be really good. You have to be so much better than everybody else, but if you do, it is rewarding. Luna no freeze. Spider-Man has too much responsibility and expectation. I feel like people are just ready to ask you to swap before you even show them how good you are at that character. A lot of pressure. Your team is already praying that you are the Spider-Man that swaps. And if you're a Spider-Man who swaps, you're not going to be very good at the character. So that's why... They literally have no projectiles for me to suck there. I was at 0 charge. I'm gonna TPS there if somebody can get out. We got time. That works, I think. Go through the backside of the portal. It's unfortunately placed. My bad.
Can we feel for their back line, they only have one healer and she's one shot and no one wants to look at her whatsoever at all.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Past was mired in loss and grief, but the future belongs.
That was an inspirational strange portal.
Better stop that vehicle.
Invited guests.
Much better. Shall we ever?
Yeah, that's not good.
Put on a show.
Nice try, nerd. Loser. My God, I'm just getting. No.
Mutants always rise again.
Don't give them another inch, or else. Down to 30
Bro, what their support is named Ugly and Sad. Whoa, whoa! Oh my God, I am so fucking bad. I Alright, they're gonna cap this, I think.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
Okay, wait. We had the more open the whole time. No, we played no more.
Yeah, dude. The supports have been busted for like literally since the launch of this game, and to be honest, they're still quite strong right now. And like literally, they get one patch when they aren't the strongest thing in the world, and they go on strike, man. Tank players have been trained by Overwatch to just take it, to just accept fate. There's no benefit to whining and complaining. We just take it. Overwatch has conditioned us to be very complacent. Oh, they nerfed tanks again? Okay. Oh, they made this really unfun character to play against tanks? Okay. I'm not saying this game does that, but I'm just saying, like, we don't complain. Because I feel like if you played tank in Overwatch, you just had to be resilient. You had to be so much more resilient than the support strikers in this game right now. I thought my DPS was just standing there throwing, and so I went over there to just see, but no, he was actually playing the game. I'm
There's no reason to
having
here.
the time of my life. And I have had this way before.
He said what?
Zero reason to play Namor.
But
Man.
I'm
You're 1 in 10.
I
gave you
don't
a
know
healer,
the
but you still haven't
words
gotten a
to
single dub.
this song.
I did get a single pick by myself. Thank you very much. That's right though. I appreciate the effort. Weren't you got Bucky and you got shit on? Yeah. Dead quiet. Shut up.
Look
Yeah,
at your
shut up.
mic. Look at your mic.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up. You know your ass. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Maybe next match you can get some picks. It's
Listen to
okay.
your mic. You
Try
just
again
sound
next
like
match.
a virgin. I feel bad. I would be sad if I sounded like that. You just sound like a little bitch. You sound like a virgin. You sound like you haven't gotten pussy since you were born. The only amount of pussy that you've ever seen was your mom's. That's the saddest part about your life.
God
You sound like a
damn.
That's the funny part to me. I don't know about you.
That guy won.
You're 11 and 10. You've been on tank and Don't never talk to me again. You fucking suck.
I mean, they're both losers, but that guy won.
You said what?
You got 2 kills, buddy. Pipe down. I can't hear you.
Okay, yeah, now let's play that match. I was keeping your ass around.
Shitty ass
No
mic.
fucking reason for you to start ass no matter what.
That shitty ass mic got you crying, nah?
You said what?
That shitty ass mic. I know
That's
you
a
hear
good
me.
boy. You
That
repeat
shitty ass
yourself when I
mic.
tell you to. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. You repeat yourself when daddy tells you to. You repeat yourself when daddy tells you to. You repeat.
Drop that shit. Drop your ID.
You get a tree.
Jarvis, mute them.
You get a tree. He's not gonna drop it. Let me see how great you look in real life. Drop that IG. Drop your IG. Drop your IG. Drop your IG.
You get a
Drop your
treat for that.
Look, drop your IG. I know you ugly. That's why you're not gonna stand shit. Drop your IG. I wanna see how ugly you look. Drop your IG. Drop your IG. I wanna see how choppy you look. I wanna see how choppy you look. Drop your IG. Drop that shit. That broke ass shit. I can't tell what's worse how ugly you is in your mic. You ugly as shit. Look at you. You still got 2 kills. You still got 2 kills. You bitch ass nigga. Drop your IG. Drop your IG. Drop it. I wanna see how ugly you is. I wanna hear how ugly you is.
I'm not even mad, bro.
Drop your IG. You ugly ass fat ass bitch. I can hear the grease.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Who is Necros? I don't know. Some nobody, probably. Like, do you want me to? Would you watch a video if that was your video? Did I D-rank to Diamond off of that game? I think I did. Oh no, we're not quite there yet. But I feel like a lot of my games today have been like that level of unwinnable. Not all of them. There were an amount of games where I could have made a difference. But like an abnormally high amount of games like that. Crash Out comp when? Yeah. Crash Out all-star team right there. Like, my goodness, WWE roid-raged guys have more emotional composure than those two human beings. Human beings is a strong word. Yeah, those two, sentient creatures. Those two individuals. What's the step right before Homo sapien and evolution? I feel like those that's where they were. They didn't they came out kind of half baked, you know what I'm saying? They didn't get the memo on the evolution. Their DNA went backwards one step. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Homophobic. Homo erectus. That's right. Oh man, those guys are making me laugh. I'm making you Homo erectus? Whoa. Glad I could help. Who needs Blue Chew when you have all of that? When are the Blue Chew years? Like, I don't know when to expect that. You know? When does it stop working all the time? When does it stop working on command? Let me Neanderthal all over your Paleolithic era. Wait, I actually didn't avoid those guys. I'm actually an insane person. I don't think they're on my team. But like, my brain was so rotted, I forgot to actually, actually ban them.
Human Torch.
Oh yeah, actually, avoid them. Are you Blue Chew for the flavor? Yeah, me too. I don't need it. I just enjoy it. And the mouthfeel? No, I think your partner takes the Blue Chew so that you can have the mouthfeel that you're looking for, Sweaty Keith. I think you got that the other way around. Did somebody say we should ban Human Torch?
Please don't. Don't do it, bro. Please don't ban him, bro. I hope he doesn't get banned. I'm gonna say the N-word if he gets banned.
Oh.
Did he say it? I don't think he said it.
Fuck, dude. I just want to play Human Torch, bro. Can I get a fucking break out here?
He's just broken, man.
Gamer tags? I don't know. I don't remember.
Dude, I just want one game where Human Torch doesn't get banned.
Get ready.
He's so good, bro.
I hope he gets nerfed.
I hope he doesn't, bro. He's
I hated
so
him
fun
last
to play,
season,
bro.
then he gets buffed.
He's so fun to play, bro.
I gotta try out Human
Look at his
Torch
biggest basic tag
some
and not
more.
having to do like 200 damage. It's insane. Getting nearly one shot.
It's amazing. Hey, Iron Fist, let's go right side here. We'll get a pick, alright? Iron Fist, we were supposed to get a pick, bro.
Nope. Let's keep him distracted. I almost got a pick. Almost. Oh, our front line's falling apart.
My power grows. The wrath of Asgard.
If at first you don't succeed, I'm
There's a magic just lurking right here. Someone fucking look at her! Holy fucking shit. She is standing next to all of you.
Oh my god. Are we round 2? I'm feeling like we got some round 2 vibes. You know what? Give me the content. I hope they crash out. I don't care if I lose my rank, whatever. Give me content. I'll have enough content for a full video of people crashing out.
I'm on a rat. I'm on rat. Rat here low. Rat low. Good. I'm not looking like that.
I feel like this guy's like ready to go. You know, if we lose the wrong amount of fights in the wrong way, he's gonna go off. My Hawk. I guess he's my Star-Lord now, I think.
Huh?
Crash out Sunday? It's not even Sunday, bro. It's Saturday.
Hello, bub.
I guess if you're in Europe, in some places, it might be Sunday.
What are we doing there, bro?
Is it?
You gotta stand in the old man.
I can't get a fucking break out here, bro.
Oh, they helped.
Hey, I don't know if you guys know, but Mag fucked me.
Crashing out on the weekend is insane. That's some
Yeah,
that's some
you
crazy
block
work.
your ult and then you just dunk me with it. We gotta regroup here. Are we all good? We are missing a healer.
Dude, I am actually about to fucking rage, bro.
Dude, I called it. I called it. This guy's about to crash out. I can hear it. How bad is it that I have pattern recognition for crash outs? Right, that means I've played a lot of Overwatch.
Okay, you just win.
What? Okay, so it's just gonna go through her thigh gap right there and into the wall? That's alright. That's okay.
Oh, we have an ult then. How we doing?
Bro, I got pushed away from it. Want me to call out that I got pushed away from the ult? Let me move the whole fucking trail to me then.
Yeah, we do.
Oh my god, that guy got pooped on. Outplayed, actually outmaneuvered.
I'm on there, healer. No healers, no healers, no healers.
Oh goodness, that's a risky one. Okay. Let's just go right here. Just one of these. No! Why is she not dying faster? I needed to line that up for the head. I'm so freaking stupid, dude. Oh my god. I've been playing Mr. Fox in the new mode. I love his hit sound. It's like he is slapping enemies. Dude, Mr. Fantastic's a good time. Become the Mr. Fanta OTP that you were meant to be, man.
Alright, let's get this. Color one. Do we have all? We don't have anything else. We can't really go on this. Oh, no. Good enough. We have full cult.
How the fuck do I get counterpinned there? My cloak dies. No way. No way.
Do this thing hella.
The current score is 1-2-0.
Today has not been my day, guys.
Time to switch things up, including which
I feel like the season's not been my season. I know Hulk's really strong right now, but
the right heroes could make all the difference.
I mean, we need another. No fossil bands, damn.
I don't know. I'm just struggling to be successful right now.
Yeah, we need another tank or something.
I know there's
It's
a
not
lot
really-
of
it's
factors,
not
but like
really-
I
it's
feel
not,
like
immediately.
I'm down like
That's
a
only
few
one person,
divisions from where I would like to be.
One person does not dictate the whole thing.
Like I'm about to be sent back to Diamond. Plus buffed support damage incoming.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I mean,
Stay strong.
yeah, maybe they could change some things around and give him his old 200 HP bubble again. They would need to remove some of the other stuff, but I feel like that might make him just more fun to play so you don't get CC'd all the time. I think honestly the 0.5 second leap is just probably stronger. Who do you think has the most carry power out of all tanks? I think it's probably Hulk, actually.
Magic one behind.
Like, you can actually dominate in this guy. If you're hitting your air tackles and your juggles and, like, your ultimate is like a 1vx.
Okay, he's just better apparently. Sports are dying. They got revived. I burned it. Oh, I destroyed all of them. We need more healing.
I'm just accepting today. Whatever happens today happens. We'll climb it back tomorrow. I think this is gonna be my last one, boys. I gotta go get some packing done. We'll see if we can hold this corner. Give it all my energy right now.
Yeah, I'm dead. I almost had ult too.
My God, I'm getting booped around.
Can you guys get over? Oh, I did it again. Ah, this is GG.
GG.
Yeah, alright. For sure. I don't have enough raid slots. Can you please avoid me?
1, 2, 2.
Please and thank you. I would avoid you, but I just don't have enough slots, Chief.
Diamond 1. Ooh, 56, bro. No way. Rough day. Really rough day. I honestly, it was on me a lot of these games. We obviously had some bad RNG. But, yeah, this is brutal. Today was brutal. I had fun, though. I had fun talking with you guys. Had fun playing the game, honestly. Had some ass games today, too. We're all in it together, man. We all get these games. Let me see if there's somebody I want to raid. I've been kind of lazy with the raiding recently because I just got so many stuffs to do, and I kind of just want to log off when I'm done. Oh, we can raid Wingus. Wingus is a cool guy. Let's do that. Yeah, take care, guys. GG's. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I will maybe be on tomorrow. I'm thinking I will be, but probably only for like a couple hours. Videos should be coming out pretty steadily over the next week, but there's probably going to be a gap in YouTube stuff. I'm going to send you guys in to Wingus now. Goodbye. Farewell.